am here. It's live. Little chat screen before starting. I am back. Back with more. Just painting that tree, the paint by numbers Sakura tree. I really need to do that more. Ooh. Goodness me. So I am just glad to get back into it. Let me see. I have it all set up. I just moved. I've been moving it down, so or more like move it up so that I can show more of the thing, because last time I got all this done, so I need to still get this part done. So I'm also grabbing whatever paintbrushes are around here to use as well. Not just the ones that's provided for me. Oh god. And I just dropped one. Lovely. I was trying to put it down and I just dropped one. Gotta love when I try to do something, I drop it instead. There it is. Okay, that was bad of my foot there. I had it in a weird position. Probably shouldn't have. Alright. Let me see what number to start off with. I'm not going to start with any of these ones because it's going to be a pain. So, also it seems like some of it is on here by accident. But there is noises. I was just scratching off something that looked like it was there for some reason. Time to get started. It feels nice just to have a calm stream this time around instead of going crazy with oh god, games, and I just kind of get a chance to chill. I could get the paint to open. This is why one of the problems. Oh god, oops. One of my problems. Okay. I got it now. I'm also checking stuff while I'm at it. Don't mind me. Real quick. Alright, so I was just checking a little something. It's time to get to work. Phew. This is gonna take a... I know this paint by numbers is gonna take a long time. It could be worth it in the end anyways. But I do hope you guys got some sleep yesterday. After that long stream I did. Because my god, it was so long. I was really hoping to finish it that time, but that was no way that was gonna happen, so I had to just do as much as I could and then get off. Okay, probably should not be doing that, but I don't want my arms covered in paint. Trying to make sure to get through all the crooks and crannies. Getting through crooks and crannies. Okay. Not much. That'll be fixed later. Okay. There we go. world. He decides to bark because there's something he hears. Ooh, that jump scared me for a second. Ooh, up. Hold on. Sorry about that. Do you want me to open the door and prove it to you? Oh god, I don't think Alfred should do that. Alfred is just barking because he was hearing he either saw or heard something outside of the house and he was like, people or something? Goodness. Anticlimactic. Uh... Bro, why did my thing have to do that? I really hate when that happens. Oh, I had to fix that. I hate when that happens. Oh gosh, I really need to figure out how to fix my bitrate and everything, so... I really need to fix it. Oop, dog barking again. Up. There he goes again. God. There's nothing that's gonna... He keeps doing this. It's normal, though. Up. It's okay. It's just people walking by and stuff. Nothing... Up. Is he just... I think he's probably hearing the mowing outside. It's not that he's an art critic per se. He's just barking because there's people that go by our house all the time and he senses them or something. I don't know. But if he is an art critic, I would be worried. I would be worried. Oh god. The people coming in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some sleep last night. Oh god, not the squirrels. Oh god. Because yesterday's stream I went a little long again. Why do I do that to myself? Every time I have fun in any of my games, time passes too much. Goodness. I feel like I'm at least bleached from what I witnessed on Trey's stream a little bit, so I feel better about it because, oh god, I hated what I saw. Oh god. If I ever get it, if I can ever get it, I will. If I can try to get it, I'll try. So, because I promised, because I couldn't get it yesterday, so I have to try to get it eventually so we can do it. Goodness. I mean, even if I do rage, it's not gonna be like a super bad rage, probably. It is free. The problem is I have there's a lot of other issues going on my end that it just wasn't working. Because when I went to go get it and everything, there was like a whole issue that I was seeing and stuff, and I was like, oh my god. Tried to get it, but there was another thing that happened. I'm like, come on. I know it's free. It's just there was some other stuff happening that's just like in that got in the way, so I couldn't do it, so my bad. Besides, I'm promising to you guys I'm gonna make it up for the Fall Guys, once I if I could make it up with it, I wish to make it up with something. I still need to do a cooking stream. The problem is, again, as I said, I need to either move cameras and stuff to figure out how to do it. Like, I would have to move a lot of the streaming stuff I have into the kitchen just to do that, I think. I, if I have to do the cooking stream. I still do want to, but I don't use my phone for recording anything. Besides, I don't know how to use my phone for recording stuff for streams. I've never done it, so I'm still trying to look at I'm trying to look up a better way to do it because I would have to set up my phone in a weird position. I don't have a thing to hold my phone up to do the recording and all that stuff, so I don't trust my phone and if anything, but I also like that's where I also use my phone for my Twist game too, so and I always want to make sure I can check the battery easily. That's why I don't. That's why I'm just behind on certain stuff. So it's gonna take a while before certain stuff will happen. But once I do, you guys will probably be happy. I promise you. I promise you. Okay, how I do that is so I how I do this is I have my phone. It's right here. So I just unplug my headphones. So I usually stream it from my phone, like with this. It's my adapter to do it. So I plug it up here, and then it's good. This delivers the stuff from my phone all the way to the stream. So that's how I've been able to do it. So because that's where I got my game on my phone. um, numbers. What's my numbers gonna do? So I do apologize for that. I don't think I can get those games. I don't trust myself. I used to have a lot of my phone back then, the old phone I used to have before the one I have now. I used to have games on it, but then I stopped because usually a lot of the games I had on them just never updated. For some reason. I used to also play a lot of Angry Birds when I was growing up, too. I mean, I've already played most of all the levels anyways before, so I think I would probably get bored if it's the same levels over and over again. I should ask, did anybody back then else also played Angry Birds growing up? Because there were so many different types of Angry Birds I played. I don't even remember. It's been so long. Ah, I see. Goodness. It's just people going by, Alfred. Goodness, he always hears something. And he has to go bark at it. I never played the other three. I just only played Angry Birds growing up. I think I also did Fruit Ninja. Because if I remember correctly, I used to play Fruit Ninja and the Angry Birds one a lot. I'm trying to remember what other ones I played. It's been so long. I don't have my old phone to show anymore what I had. I always give him pets every day. He's barking. He tends to bark at like people outside our house. Like he'll be chilling fine and then suddenly he'll feel pressure or something. I don't know, and knows it's people going by and he's like, I gotta go bark. So my sister and I just have to always go and see what it is and be like, it's nothing. Alfred is a good boy. We always call him that anyways. He's always a good boy. Yeah. Excuse me for sneezing. Gosh darn. I'm trying my best to keep the things in the lines for some reason. Sometimes they get out of the lines anyways. Yeah, that's what it almost feels like. My goodness. All I'm gonna say is that I just feel like I feel like I want to do a tier list for the twist dreams if I could. Because I just want to have a tier where it says cursed and put apples in it and freaking cost trays. Oh god. I just knocked my headphones off. I'd accidentally knocked my headphones off, sorry. Goodness. It's for no, not for every stream, for every dream in that the characters in Twisted Wonderland during book 4, not book 4, book 7 that Malleus has put them under. That's what I mean. Because I feel like... Because I already know two of them. I know if I ever did do a tier list for that, I already know that I'm putting Trey's and Apple's in cursed. From what I know, from all the dreams that I do know, there's Idia's dream. We've seen it, but we've never, like, been in it and, helped him. So there's Idia's dream, Lilia's, Sebek's, Apple's, Rook's, Ville's, Kaleem's, Jamil's, the Tweels, Jade and Floyd, Azul, Ruggy, Jack, Leona, Ace, Deuce, Cater, Trey, and Riddle. If that sums it up. I can't get the numbers in my head right. There's too many students. It was Buff Apple looked... Can I just say Buff Apple was so cursed? I tell you, it's so cursed. It's cursed. Like, it's just his normal cute face, and then you just got freaking a buff body, and it was like, why? Why? That's not necessary. Hold on. I don't know why, but it was just cursed to me. Bro, not the Giga Chat. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. Dang it. I'm trying to clean out something, but it's just like... It just won't want to come out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to clean this eventually. It's just my earbuds. That's all. I'm gonna have to figure out how to clean them eventually. I don't know what it was about Trey's dream, but it was cursed, I tell you. It was cursed in a way where I was like, oh god. Oh, really? I've been cleaning, like, the inside fine. It's just behind it where there's, like, a row areas where I need to clean the most, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do it off stream now, but the earbud cleaning thing, but freaking Trey's dream was cursed. So, like, you think it's fine, but then when you see the freaking rest of the other members of Heartsable in his dream by the shadows, it's like, oh god. They were so round. It's like, why, Trey? Why is this your dream? That's so cursed. They look so stupid. It's so cursed. Oh my. The best dream? I don't know. A lot of the dreams they had were very interesting and some of them kind of just were a little too realistic, I think. Leona's and Lilia's were like a little realistic in their way because we got to see more background of Lilia's in his dream, so we got to see all the stuff regarding him, and then also Malleus's birth. We got to see Malleus born as a baby dragon, and I loved that. That was so cute. Leona's was very realistic in a way, like if something. For some reason, it just gave me so much Scar vibes for real. Like the way he was. Jamil's wasn't super, like, not Jamil's. I think Kalim's wasn't that as cursed as I thought, but it was just still a little awkward with the fake, with the darkness Jamil being friends with the Kalim. That, because I was like, Jamil would never do that. God. I mean, isn't he inspired by Scar anyways? Leona's character? Bro, I literally picked him as my start thingy, whatever, in the game, so I was like, I'm going with it. Because I was between three of the characters that are my favorite of all of them. And they was Leona, Idia, and freaking Malleus. So I was like, do I pick one or the other? And I was like, okay, I'm just going with Leona. Give me the Scar. One inspired. I was like, when I first started playing the game for stream and everything, and just also playing it for fun too, because I love the game, I didn't know what to pick because I was in a dilemma, like, which one do I pick? I like three of the characters, and I was like, which one do I pick? And then I was like, okay, fine, I'm just going with one of them. That's how I kind of felt throughout picking the character when I was trying to do the pick the first time. I don't like. Okay, if I had to say my top, the best. Okay, the ones I like the most, aka you could say my top three, are Leona, Malleus, and Idia. Jamil would be fourth if I didn't have any of those three picked. If anything. I mean, I also just got the Overblock card for Jamil recently, so, and I'm happy with that. It's going with my Overblock Malleus card. I didn't get Vill's Overblock or the freaking idiots. Darn it, I wanted them too. I did gotta take 100 takes under pulls for me to grab them. Regrets, but also not regrets at the same time. a least favorite per se. They're all amazing characters. I don't hate them. So I really can't pick a least favorite, though I get terrified of the Leech Twins and Azul. If that says anything. I mean, if all the characters are just amazing in general. They do wear the hat, yes. I know they do wear the hat, they wear the fedora. I mean, it's their dorm uniform. They have to wear it. It's just the dorm uniform. In a way. Except for the school uniform. It's just, I don't know what it is about the trio. I call them the Fish Mafia because they act like one. They act like a Fish Mafia to me. I don't know why, they just do. And oh god, anyone who wears a fedora is evil. But when I don't know why I'd get terrified of Floyd because I'm like I don't want to get on Floyd's bad side, but I also don't want him to be having his moods. I don't want to be around him when he's having his mood swings he has all the time. I also don't want to get squeezed by him. Jade, I have no idea what he's thinking. I also do not want to get on his bad side either. Also, it doesn't help that both Jade and Floyd are tall. Really tall, so I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna feel like a mouse compared to them. And then I don't want to. And then there's just Azul being the schemer he is. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'd rather not make a contract with you, Azul. Just go on with your day. I don't know what it is about Floyd and the squeeze thing. He always says that. He's like, he just wants to squeeze. I don't get it. It's, again, both Jade and Floyd, as I know, they're merman. They're eel merman, or merfolks, so. You got, but there's also Jade who has this thing about mushrooms, too. He's not Italian, but he has this. Well, because he goes hiking. He has a. If I'm right, his club is like the Mountain Lovers Club, so he goes hiking for like um plant mushroom stuff and whatnot. I think I remember there was like a vignette about him getting a mushroom or something that I read that he sent to the cafeteria for something because his oldest didn't want any more mushrooms, nor did Floyd, his twin. Goodness. I also should mention, I also do like the unique magics they use in the game as well. I don't know why, but their unique magics are amazing. A lot of them are so cool. I mean, it is also very fitting for the characters, too. Fix the brush a little bit. Oh no, he is not Bowser. What the Bowser? Well, Azul is a boss, but he's like he's the boss of the twins, but like it's more like the magic is floral, fire, and water, and then cosmic, but that's it. But Azul is just always the scheming octopus he is, because he's an octopus merman. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the unique magics. The unique magics that I do say they're all amazing. You got riddles. Starting with riddle, I guess we should go with that. With riddles, riddles unique magic just fits because it's like it's based on the name off with your head, and it's just a collar indicating your head is off, so you can't use magic. Oh, classic off with your head. I can't do it right, I think, or unless I just do it in normal. Trey's Paint the Roses is not that bad either. But I don't know why they. I don't know. It's just. I've had this problem that I've seen with the Ian side because I play the English of Twist. Why do they have to change some of the unique magics from what they already said into a different one? Doesn't make sense for me. With the exception of maybe Rook's unique magic. Because of the name. Yeah, it's like, off with your head. It's literally him saying, off with your head. But the way he says it is in Japanese, so it's off with your head. I don't know if I'm saying it properly, though. I need to re-listen to it again. Hold on. Now it's making me want to listen to the unique magics all over again. Matte kore. If I'm right about, because Deuce got his unique magic in book, I believe 5. His is beat the limit. But why did he change it to double down? That doesn't make sense. I like beat the limit. I don't know why it sounds better with beat the limit. I already know Cater's a split card where he just multiplies himself. If I'm right, Trey's is paint the roses, but they switch. But he says doodle suit. Yeah. I was just wanting to hear riddles. Yeah, it's off with your head in Japanese. I mean, some of them they say it in English as best as they can, and I like it. So, I'm trying to think what else. All right. I think because I'm going in the orders of like some of the orders. I think if I'm right, Jax is Unleash Beast. He just becomes a full-on wolf. And I love it. Jack for Jack. Ruggies is Laugh with Me. Classic. I love Leona's though. Gotta love the King's Roar. King's Roar. Oh god. Azul's is just It's a Deal. Jade's is Shock the Heart while freaking. Hmm. I mean, it works well. Some of the ones that they say in the original, what they originally say works well, in my opinion, than what they translated in the English version. Like in the translation, not in the what they say. So, Kaleem's is Oasis Maker, which, if in reality, when you think about his unique magic, it could be a life-saving one. I mean, come on, Kaleem just makes a whole bunch of water. Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want that? Then we got Jamil's was just Snake Whisper, but they say Snake Charmer for some reason in the translation. I'm like, come on. You can literally hear him say Snake Whisper. That's true, though, but even with just a little bit of his magic, he can still make a whole bunch of water. Himself, is what I think Kaleem mentioned. I mean, especially when it happened in book 4, he literally made so much water for the river to flow to bring us back to the Scarabia dorm. After we got flung across the dimension by Jamil when he overblotted. Vils is fairest one of all, so. Epples is Sleep Kiss, but they cut it to Crimson Slumber. I don't like that. Bro, you should, oh god. When I was playing the stories for all of their Overblood, when there was, bro, Malleus is already overblooded in book 7. We've seen it. It does. It's kind of just like a bunch of negative emotions taking over and just kind of making him go berserk. Is what I could describe it as. It's like they gone berserk mode. Though the overblood forms look cool as well. Not the Hulk out. Well, they don't get buff, but I don't know why I don't like Rook's original sounding uh unique magic, because his is supposed to be ICU, but I prefer Arrows of Far. That is the only change I think is better in the English than it is, for my opinion. For Rook, when you see his unique magic for the first time. Because when you think about when you hear it originally with the ICU, it's kind of creepy. I think I don't know why it just is. I see you. No, like and then the two and then see like you're seeing something, and then there's you. I'm trying my best with to make it sense. Make it sound sensible. Oh god, don't do that. It's oh god. Oh, you're making it cursed now. We're making it cursed by trying to say it properly. Oh god. It's like we're misinterpreting it now. All I can say is Arrows of Far sounds better than I, see, and you. The I know Idia's is basically Gate to the Underworld, so you can open and close it, which is game, set, match. Gate to Underworld. Which is really cool. Malleus, we already know, is Fae of Maleficence. Sebex is obviously the Living Bolt. We know Meet in the Dream is Silvers, and then Far Cry Cradles is Lilia. Oh no! Don't do that! No! Oh no! Oh dear. I'm gone crazy. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, goodness. But so far, I still haven't finished Riddle's dream completely. We still haven't woken up Riddle yet. I had to stop because I was going crazy and I needed to get rest. Oh, it's still the paint by numbers thing. I'm painting with the blue color. It's just the color blue paint. So it's right. I'm just painting where it doesn't show some of the numbers, so it's like it's hard to see. Like I was having fun, but I was going crazy because so much was going on in Riddle's dream that I was like, "Oh god." Like his dream was interesting so far. Like the first layer of the dream, not the one where we got to afterwards when we had to sink deeper. Because it shows him in the beginning dream part where we first land. It's like he is not the studying kid he was. Like we know him in the reality in his dream. It's like he wanted to not study and just wanted to not and just have fun all the time. Not saying that you can't have fun, but freaking Cater forcing Leona to change out of his normal school uniform back to his dorm uniform after he just changed into the school uniform because he was at like Riddle was asking, "Do you want to join my band?" and making Leona be the one for the drums. I'm like, oh god. Leona was not happy about it. He's been through so many dreams, and a lot of the dreams he's been like, I am sick of these puzzles and rhymes and stuff that I have to handle with all of these guys. Oh, I felt so bad. I think the most dangerous one has got to be Malleus, his magic, his Fey of Maleficence, because if his thing is expanding, the fact that his little arcane realm is expanding while everyone is just in a peaceful slumber, that's what it is terrifying. Leona's is quite terrifying too because he can turn things into sand, but I think Malleus takes more of it because of how he has been trying to keep everyone into sleep, having no bad things and whatnot, and it just stops time. I think that's more dangerous than anything. But I always feel bad for Malleus. I think Vils is also dangerous, but not as dangerous as Malleus, though. And I'm only specifically doing the only reason I say it is because it's the unique magic, that's why. Oh god. Well, with Malleus's arcane realm, he's keeping them asleep in a way, so just so they can have peaceful dreams and nothing can harm them or no tragedies or whatever can affect them anymore, so and so he doesn't have so that no one can lose anything. So I can kind of see why his magic is very dangerous, like his unique magic. And he can also just watch everyone sleep and see what's going on so that if anything happens, he can intervene at times. Like with what Silver and everyone else are doing just to wake everyone else up. He's trying to prevent them from waking them up from a nice good old dream. That he just put it for them so they can have happy endings, and I'm just like, oh god. Malleus, please. It's not really creepy per se, more like it's all I think the reason he's done that is when you see how Malleus is acting with the people he's been around and everything, and when I saw Lilia's dream and how lonely Malleus has become, I can kind of see why he's doing it, even though he's being recklessly stupid. I feel for him, you know? That's how I see it. I just dropped the paint. No, I was trying to pull it out of the thing and I dropped it. No. Ew. I got it back. oh god. I don't think it's white. The 9 one looks white. I think it's more like because if you look at this one, this is white.
I don't think this is white, though. It's more like something. It's almost like a gray, bluey color of some sort. I'm just only painting colors in so far that I know there's a lot of, so I'm just trying to do that first.
No, I'm not. I'm just quiet. No, I am just quiet. That's all. Sorry. It's like when I get into focus mode, I'm so quiet. It's like nothing. I don't speak or anything. Sorry, my bad. Also, I'm just softly because I'm listening to music. I'm just softly saying the words while it's playing. I can hear on my head earbuds. It's plugged to my phone, so my mic doesn't really pick it up. I kind of made it so that no background audio is getting picked up on it on my mic and stuff. So sorry, I tend to do this. This has just been a habit of mine where once I'm in focus mode, I don't pay attention to anything else. I'm just like so focused on what I'm doing that I'm like, I must get this done. But yeah, I think you guys probably noticed on my when I was doing the decisions, well, not decisions, the choices for Chat Choice Wednesday, there was a new game that I got that I put on the list. I got it for my birthday, so I'm excited to try it eventually when you guys want. If you guys are interested in it. I don't know if I spelled it right on the thing, so I feel like I butchered it a bit on the thing when I typed it. Yeah, that one, yeah. That one. I need to get my Switch back for that because I think I remember I was doing Pokemon on my Switch and then I have to play that on my Switch. Mm. I have, yeah, it did look interesting. I got it, and when I got it for my birthday, I was like, ooh, this is gonna be fun. Because I like murder mystery detective stuff. Oops, kind of moved the thing by accident. That's why. Also, gotta fix this just a bit. So, because I played the Danganronpa series, so not all of them, but just two of them so far. I didn't get to do the other ones yet because specific reasons. Goodness. People coming in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Why does it not want to stand? Stand up, paint. Oh, really? Ah. I've heard about Hotel Dusk. Isn't that the I try to remember what it was. It's been a while. I think I remember seeing someone play that before, right? Is it that one so that is what I think it is. I'm trying to remember what it was about, if I've seen it. I think. Oh, really? Dang. I am way behind. I am way behind on stuff. There are so many games I want to try that I'm like, I am so behind on. Goodness. Oh yeah, that's what yeah, it did look like that. Yeah, the Hotel Dusk one did look like Ed, Ed and Eddie, and I was like, it was funny, but I love it. Oh god, I remember. I think I used to watch I watched somebody who played it once before, so I almost keep dropping the paints. They don't want to. Whenever I pop them out, it's just either they want to pop out and fall off. Oh god, I would never paint the floor. Ooh, Lord, that would be not fun to do, just paint the floor. Oh god, I'm picking up more than one thing by accident. Whoopsie. There we go. Hmm. Eh. I cheap. What the frick? I'm also trying to figure out what else you guys would want me to do for streams, not just the gaming stuff and the. I'm trying to figure out what to do sometimes with streams, so I'm not getting burnt out at times. Oh, come on. Jigsaw puzzle? I don't do puzzles often. But puzzle seems fun. I have to see if I can, like, online or do the ones on person, like, instead, like what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to make sure to know which one you guys are talking about. Oh, I used to watch other people do that. I don't know if I might see if I can or something. Okay. That could be nice to try eventually. I can try. I have to see if I can get them though, so I mean we might have some jigsaw puzzles, maybe. I have to see if there is any. I keep wanting to also do like videos as well, but I prefer streaming more because I get to talk to you guys but more with like this and whatnot and do a lot of other fun stuff. But I do want to try videos, I just haven't had the time to do it yet. Yeah, I'm trying I try to I haven't been doing chatting streams much because I know that it gets a bummer too. Yeah, so I'm like I usually try to find so many topics to talk about, but it's just I just the problem is because I'm still learning, I have not much. Like I don't got music to play in the backgrounds cuz I worry about copyright issues and stuff, so I also feel like because I'm so shy, at times it's just hard for me to. I'm trying to learn. I need to go back to learning more. I could do that. I have a job. I have some language books that I need to. I have read a little bit or haven't read. Maybe because I need to go back. Because I wanted to learn them, so I need to get better, maybe. That would be nice to do, yeah. I think I remember I still know how to play a little. I think when I was younger, I knew how to play I learned to play the violin. No, I was never a cheerleader. No, I never did cheerleading. No. I did theater, but I didn't do it for a long time, but I did theater. But that's it. But I didn't do it all my years. I only did it like in like high school. I think because I was like so interested in it, I did a little and whatnot. So I've seen so many videos of people showing you how to learn the instruments, but I'm just like, I haven't found a time to do instruments. I still remember the violin, but a little bit from when I was a child, but I don't know if I'll be able to do music in general sometimes. I mean, if I did, I want to cover songs, but that's it. Every time Alfred has to bark, he has to be so close to me. I was never a lead. I was one of the ensembles before. I've been in the ensemble and I'm fine with that because when I was growing up, I had stage fright. I still do have it, but it's not as bad. And I also worked behind the scenes stuff too, so like backstage too. I was fine with that. I was never a tree stump. No. I'm trying to remember. One show I was never a tree stump, more like a was it? I did a play where it was like the where it had to be like a bear. I was a bear for one. I think it was a bear. Yeah, it was a bear. I think there was this one play we did where we were supposed to be like all of these fairy tale story characters, I think. And I was originally, I think if I'm right, I was supposed to be a different thing, but then I ended up being something else and it was a bear. So I was like, I was fine by that. Not like the actual animal, but like part of a crew of like a bears thing. That's all. I was fine with that. And then there was another ensemble thing where I was just wearing an outfit and doing a thing for characters for a different show. Where I wasn't a bear, I was something else. I'm trying to remember, it's been so long since I did it. I have the stuff. I probably still have some of it, maybe. I'll have to re-look, find it out. It's been a long time since I remembered it. But it was fun. I was fine with whatever I was put on. I never cared. As long as I got to have fun, that's fine. I was never a goose. I think I was just, there was one time where I think there was one show where I just played as a normal, um, like a normal person as well, but I was wearing like a specific outfit for it, so. I wanted to, but I feel like I wanted to be a teacher, to be honest. It's because I wanted to be a teacher and teach little ones. I did do a theater, it wasn't theater, but it was appreciation to theater in college. I did take a class on that. And I didn't get to, okay, because I think the problem is I didn't get to start a lot. I didn't do much in high school with my theater because, well, I did a lot as best as I could, but, um, I didn't get to do a lot of it because I had to switch schools at high school at some point from one high school to another. So I didn't get to go to the same high school when I started wanting to do theater. I don't know. I that's what I wanted to become, but I still don't know if I'm gonna stay that way. I think the reason I wanted to be a teacher is because it's just been engraved into my family history a little bit. Because a lot of my family members, not mine, but like some of my family members on one side of my family, have been in the education industry. So oh god, I don't like that, I don't like that either, that it's just all AI. Why? AI doesn't do much. Yes, it can help in some points. Certain things, yes, you need AI. But for everything in the school, I don't think so. You need to look it up yourselves. You need to learn it yourselves. You know? Oh god, don't bring not the brain rot. Don't not the rot. Brain rot is not good. Brain rot is just ugh, makes me cringe. I always wondered why does it exist? Why did brain rot exist? Because I feel like it doesn't need to be, it didn't need to exist. Oh yeah, yeah, that is a thing. As someone who's on my phone, yeah, that kind of makes sense then. Yeah, that's true. Goodness. I mean, phones can be useful, but yeah, when you do it to a point where it's like that's all you do, yeah, that's a bit of a problem though. Hmm. I'm just trying to scooch that down just a bit. What are you hearing, Pup Pup? Uh-oh. Why'd you run? Oh yeah, it didn't help. Yeah, I was during that. I know that feeling. High school was when that happened for me. So I know about that. I know about that. It really did not help. Bro, I still remember when the COVID was happening. I had to take my classes online, and it was not. It was all right and all, but I was just like, I prefer if it was in person though. I just prefer in person instead. No, no, we didn't have that issue at all. Nope. I mean, we did have to use like some sort of like call Zoom thingy in a way, but not like being bombarded, but and we just did our classes as normal, even though it was through that Zoom call stuff, so. But still, it was not fun, just, staying at home and just having to do your classworks there. I know some people are fine with doing it at home and they do better at home, but I liked when just going to classes instead. That was just me. Oh no, that is sad. What the heck? That is, well, if they were being that rude, the fact that that's okay, yeah, the disrespectful thing I think they should have not. No, that's rude. Teachers are there to help you. If you're going to be disrespectful to the people who are helping you to learn things in life that you're going to need to learn as an adult, you should at least be more respectful to them. I always was respectful to my teachers. They're not our parents, though, but still. They're in charge of teaching us things that we need to eventually have in our future into being adults. So, I mean, I can't. It's not that I don't. It can't be worse. I was not going to go for the higher education ones, to be honest. If I was going to be a teacher, I was going to be for the lower, the smaller. I was going to go for the little kids. I wasn't going for the big kids because I don't think I could handle uh middle school or high school. I was going to probably go for elementary. Goodness. I wouldn't have minded being teaching elementary or kindergarten. But still, I don't. We'll see how it goes if I ever do. I've taken a break from college to and whatnot just to because I was trying to help out my family more. Hold on, hold on, maybe. Sorry, my dad was telling me something, so not bad. Everyone's doing good. We're just chilling and talking. Just chilling and talking. I'm just painting away. I don't know how many kids I would prefer to teach in a class, to be honest. I don't know, it's just hard to tell. There's probably a lot of kids anyways. I'm just painting it. I forgot. I'm just trying to do this paint by number thing. Because I haven't had done it. Had done it. Okay. I am messing up there. My wording. I haven't got to do this when when I got it originally, so I've been trying to finish this. So I'm just trying to make sure to get this done soon. But there's so many parts that I'm just like, ooh. Why do I do this to myself? Well, I do it to myself anyways. I keep switching brushes because really, dang, that's a lot of kids. They probably were very good teachers if they can do 30 kids. My God. Oh, understandable, I guess. I mean, everyone's different, so. I still don't know if we'll see how it goes whenever I do become my teacher, if I continue my college education stuff, so.
Goodness me. Okay, I'll try not to drop more paint. I'm trying not to drop the paint. It just happens. Like, I'm not trying to drop it on purpose. It just wants to just fling out. It wants to fling out, man. Make sure you at least eat some lunch or dinner or whatever time it is for you. Get some rest, do anything you guys need to do, study and whatnot, so.
Trying to be slow and steady with my hand as best as possible. In areas that I tried to put the paint in. Because I don't want it to get over in areas it shouldn't, but it's gonna end up doing it anyways, regardless if I do it right or not. Eh. I wish I was better with tinier brushes to get precise. I wish I could. But it never works. I'm just probably bad. I always clean the brush just to put it back in the same paint I used, just to make sure it stays pristine. In a way. So none of that paint dries on the brush sometimes. I don't know why I like listening to music while I do my art, because it's just comforting, I guess. I guess it also helps me focus too. Eh. Oh god, the sun's coming in to the office. I don't mind the sun. I like the sun, especially when it's in summertime, but I don't like when it's in my face when I'm trying to do stuff. I don't know why. I could cover it up, but I'm just like, if I cover it up with the things, it's still gonna be in my face. Actually, don't. Let's not start with that number. Maybe. Let's start with this one instead. This brush real quick. Okay.
I don't know why the 20 and 19 one looks similar, the shade. Unless I'm just seeing it weirdly. Let me go. Oh, random paint crust decides to fall on me. Should probably fix my position. I don't know why I tend to, whenever I sit, I tend to sit on my feet. I don't know why I don't sit without doing that. Like, it's comfortable position for a while for me, and then I have to switch, I guess. Then again, it doesn't help that I'm so small. It's going alright. There's a little bit more painting. More's been getting painted. I mean, it feels nice to paint when it feels nice to do after a really long stream just to do a nice chill painting or something. Especially since I was doing I did a really long stream yesterday, so I probably should not be. I need to start not doing that. I need to either do earlier streams or do I just stop at a certain point? I need to start doing that more. I just tend to have fun so much that I'm like, I can't stop. What in the world am I hearing? I'm just overhearing conversations with my family and stuff. It is pretty. Yeah, the blues are really pretty. Painting is good for the soul. It is. It is good for the soul. Goodness. There's so many blues. I mean, it's not. I mean, there's so many pinks too in this because again, it's a cherry blossom tree. I'm just switching off my phone real quick for something. Goodness. I do like the purples when I do them as well, not just the blues. Goodness. Oh god, it's starting to get a little.
this up a little bit. Gonna have to fix the brush. Just trying to fix the brush a bit. Yeah. Right. Where's the 14? Or actually, should I do 11? Or maybe 9? No, I'll just do 14. God. I was looking at something, sorry. Ah, trying to move stuff out of the way so I can paint. Network. Probably should have just moved it there. Clean the brush off a little bit. Getting paint on me. Trying to be careful not to get paint on myself. I do apologize if I'm not talking a lot because it's just so calming that I get in my focus zone. There we go. Put that number down. I keep dripping water after I clean the brush. I need to probably start making sure it's really dry before, so I don't drip any water on the canvas. Alfred, what you doing over here? Pup came to check on me.
I don't know what my dad and sister are just having some sort of conversation that I'm hearing, and I'm just trying to do something. I don't know what they're talking about, but I can kind of overhear it a little bit. Oh god. Goodness, I don't know what it is. I keep trying to have the door closed in the office because I want peace and quiet when I do this, but the dog comes in and leaves, and he does, and because he either wants to be with me or somebody else, it never stays. I can never have it closed ever. Ugh. I don't understand why. Oops. Oh lord. There's so many numbers. Better not do some of the bigger ones though.
It's going to, but then I'm like, maybe not. Maybe fix the brush. Goodness. Hmm.
Oops. There we go. Hmm. I keep switching sometimes. Like, I'll start here and then I'll just go somewhere else to paint some part somewhere else. So I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I do this. Just, I guess it helps me, maybe. I don't know. There we go.
You are a little baby. Yes. My car should not be able to be colder in this house.
I just keep hearing conversations. They really.
My car
Oh, goodness. Oh my god. I keep overhearing conversations.
I'm gonna try to get as much more painted as I can, and then I'm gonna end stream soon. Well, not soon, just end stream. I'm trying not to go for a too long stream since I did a really long one yesterday. And also because I gotta set up tomorrow's stream as well. So there is that. I'm going back to some more Persona, so... I'm still gonna continue Persona 5 Royal, and then... Once I get that done, I'm gonna have to go back to Persona 4 Golden. Oops. I'm trying not to get paint in places I don't need it to be getting in. Let me clean off the brush real quick. I'm just cleaning it off so it's easier to fix it up and get places that are tinier that way. I know I'm using a tiny brush for this, but I just stick with it. I make it difficult for myself for some reason. I always put it down. Whoops.
Go.
Keep grabbing too much of the paint when I don't need to. Darn it. Trying to be careful. There it is again, messing up myself. Ugh. Okay. I'm just do that number, I guess. What the frick? I was just hearing a random noise. I don't know what that noise was, but I was just like, what was I hearing though? I'm having to grab so much on the brush. You guys can barely see it, but there's a lot on the brush by accident. I don't know why I keep trying to grab a little and then it just ends up being a lot. I really hate when I get so much paint on the brush. No. I not to go for those super big ones sometimes when I'm painting this because I'm like, don't want to waste the smaller ones first. But I guess I get impatient. I don't know why. I was just checking if the area was dry. Look at the such tiny lines in this.
I almost put it away. The paint here. There we go. Oh, there's another one I missed. Oh well, I can always go back to it later if I feel.
I didn't even realize this 15 wasn't even painted. Then again, I just miss so many numbers. I miss the numbers all the time. I don't know why I do that. I just tend to miss numbers all the time. Oops. Just trying to check something. There we go. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Oh god. There we go. Paint. Oh, come on. Oh, oops, why'd I do that? Okay.
To be outside, you can't figure it out in your little brain. Your little brain won't let you get over it. So what it is, your brain won't function right. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh goodness. No. There we go. I feel like this should be enough for now. Or I'm gonna go crazy a little. Well, not exactly crazy, but I don't want to go over. I mean, there's still more I could do, I could have done, but I'm just trying not to go too far on the stream because I went too far stream yesterday, so I think I should get off now, so ugh. I need to also eat dinner too, so I do apologize if I was just mostly quiet throughout the entire time. It just so sometimes the silence is good. Sometimes why not have some silence? Though I need to put music in the background so it won't happen. So that always doesn't happen if I do get silence. If I silence myself, aka I'm quiet because I'm painting and focus. Whew. It's getting there. It's slowly getting there. It's just slow and surely getting there, but I have patience. Just not a lot of patience sometimes. Goodness me. But with that, I should say, if you guys are excited, I'm hoping you guys are excited for tomorrow's stream. More Persona 5, if I'm correct in the scheduling. Let me make sure I'm right about it, because I always like to make sure I know my schedule. Yes, we're going back to some more Persona 5 on Friday. So, that'll be lots of fun. I'm excited to see what's going to happen to our Phantom Thieves friends and everything, because ooh, there's a lot that's going to happen, huh? Lots of stuff is going to happen. So yeah, I will see you guys at tomorrow's stream. Make sure you guys at least eat some food, get some rest, study anything you guys needed. And I'll see you guys that day. Bye-bye.